Oh, it's the only. It says I don't have any people in the in the stream right now. I'm recollecting bullets for Father Gascoigne. Poor guy. He's just a farm for Quicksilver bullets. So, you never answered my question last time, and I still need to know. So I beat the Cleric Beast, and my two questions are, one, was there really nothing over there except for beating a Cleric Beast? And two, do they not follow the same rules for staggering and what do you want, criticals or whatever? Visceral attacks as smaller dudes do? I couldn't tell. And if it doesn't, I was frustrated because that's something you need to tell your players. Because I went into that battle expecting the rules to be the same. That if I could get a solid hit behind him, or if I could stun him with my gun, I'd be able to do visceral attacks. If you're gonna make the rules different for big bosses, that's fine. But you need to make it clear to your audience. Ow. I hate comparing everything to Sekiro because Sekiro is obviously their later game and is therefore better stuff, but in Sekiro, the rules are the same. It doesn't matter how big a boss I'm fighting. If I time my deflections, I lower their stamina. There's a few other differences for bosses in that, like, bosses tend to need damage done to them as well in order for the stamina to stick because they just have high enough health. But the rule is still the same. I can take small hits on them, and I can damage them by deflecting their attacks perfectly. Okay. Ah, yes, the classic get good. Correct. I will in fact get good. But a game being hard and a game having bad elements is not the same thing. This game is hard and has good elements, many good elements, but that is not one of them. If you're going to make your rules different, you make that clear to your audience, otherwise that's not fun. Because that's not me not knowing how to play, that's me not knowing the rules. It is perfectly valid for them to change the rules for bosses, but all you need is one quick note that says, bosses are not staggered the same way. You don't even have to tell me how to stagger bosses. Just say, careful though, when giving me the instructions on how to stagger in the first place, one more little note that says, some large enemies are unable to be staggered this way. Okay, great. I understand that I need to play differently around big bosses. Don't know how, but I know that that's a difference. Come on, fucker. Always goes to the 5 now. Break off. I'm not dealing with both of you at once right now. Brandon! Hello! When's your cool dinner? I'm trying to take on Father Gascoigne right now. I'm trying to get my blood vials back up. Cool. So you came in right in the middle of me. So Sierra's been wanting me to play this game for a while. Ow. Glad you can keep hitting them after they're dead and still heal up, because I need it sometimes. Saying that apparently the big bosses don't stagger following the same rules, the charging attack from behind or parrying them with the gun. And I'm saying that I don't think that's a particularly good thing that they did not tell me that. In the simple notice somewhere it said, hey, big bosses don't stagger the same way as little guys do. Because I ended up not knowing that, and I couldn't play around that until I ended up finding it out after several deaths. And even then I wasn't sure if it was working, because they still staggered sometimes. What was that, my dude? What was that attack? Why did he leap forward? What was the button that did that? I mean, that's what I was saying, is there's a mix though you can do there. So in the church, they give you those notice of, here's how you stagger attack. You know, it already has the ones that say, do this to stagger your enemy, do this to stagger your enemy. After you stagger them, you can do a visceral attack. Oh, I beat the cleric beast. I'm on to fighting Father Gascoigne. It was just kind of, it didn't feel good. I'll say that when I beat the cleric beast, I didn't feel like I earned that anyway. It just felt like I was spamming a button until it worked. Anyway, I just need a few more potions, my dude. I'm running out of pebbles. What was I saying? Oh, all they needed to do was include one more notice that just said, careful, caution, some large monsters are not stunned in the same way. That would be all it would take, and I would know, alright, I need to go into fighting bosses differently than I fight regular enemies. Because I was saying I played Sekiro before this, and in Sekiro, you handle your bosses the exact same way you're handling minions, just on a far more complex and far more difficult level. You still can do perfect deflect timing and stuff to weaken them. It's just you can't beat them the simple hack down their HP at first, because they're just gonna kill you if you try that. I'm trying to save my bullets, which means I can't just go for visceral. Because like they're pretty easy to parry with the gun. Much better when I actually have an arena to move around in instead of... Oh! Anyway, does anyone know how I just did that launch forward attack? Did it there. What did I do? Not running. The DLC is already loaded in the one I got, so dash without moving and attack. Alright, let's figure that out after I deal with the guys here so I have a bridge to work with. I mean, mostly I'm just trying to keep them here for a second. Alright, I'm not pushing any buttons but the stabby attack. Woo! Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, hold. A lot more of you survived that than I thought we're going to. None of y'all gonna give me any health? Okay. Alright. That was not the right button. Also, sometimes I do an attack when I switch weapons, and I'm not sure what triggers that either. Like sometimes instead of just clapping it into the ground, I stab it forward into... Oh, mash. Oh, yep, it looks like it's just while running, before your momentum's gone, you can push O again. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out too, which I'm okay with. There's my example. I don't care that they didn't tell me exactly how to do the combos for my weapons. I'm fine to be like, oh, what the heck was that? I can do that? That's neat. It's just things that are the rules of the game that don't feel like they were being explained. So, like... Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, I see. Boom. Wah. I see. Very cool. Okay, that's awesome. I like that. That'll be interesting to try to work with. So let's see. If I run, jump. Well, that's not doing the attack anymore. What if I hit them both at the same time? That was a forward one, I think. Maybe? I think it might just have been a dash attack just weirdly done. Alright, well. So. But it requires timing. Okay. That's good to know. In order to do those, you have to have the timing on it. Alright, let's go if I can follow their gas going. This is gonna go fine. Excuse me, gents. The only other thing I was complaining about is I'm not a big fan of the amount of, like, walking back I have to do for a boss. Like, I'd love it if it would just let me start in a boss. I never trust that I actually got it, so I never dodge in. I got him to his werewolf form last time. And then I died. Woo! Not sure on the timing on that one. So a little bit later on when he goes to... Ow! Fucker! Ow! Fucker! Touche! Oh, okay, just... everybody breathe. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Okay. I'm still alive. I'm not alive. And now I have to grind again just to get all my... What I'm saying is Bloodborne is fine. I'm enjoying it. But clearly Sekiro's better. They clearly iterated on their own work to make a more enjoyable experience. Although, what the heck I'm supposed to do with throwing knives is a... Really? Why is that? What about a Dark Souls 3? Mm-hmm. For me, I subscribe to the... Is that new? Like, did it just come out, or is it... Dark Souls 3 has existed, right? I don't remember now. I was gonna say, I just typically subscribe to the major philosophy of, short iteration times are your friends, and don't punish the player needlessly. Like, you can have punishing games without punishing the player needlessly. Are you gonna keep chasing me? Well, they probably learned from things that they did in Dark Souls 3 too. I mean, I'm not saying they only learned from Bloodborne. I'm saying clearly the more from, in my opinion, the more From Software has worked on their games, the more they've realized that, you know, they've figured out what works and what's unnecessary. For example, making me go back and collect a bunch more of these stupid health potions is kind of annoying. Because it's making that I can't go back and fight Father Gascoigne and try to work on that because I need to get the health potions first. Whereas when they added the healing gourd in Sekiro, it refreshes when you get to the starting spawns anyway. So it's not like it adds any more difficulty short of, or removes any difficulty short of making you grind on these guys for no reason. Like, I have to grind up my bullets, and I have to grind up my potions. Which is, this is fine, but it's not fun. I'm not having a lot of fun going back and getting potions and blood vials and bullets every time. I'd much rather just, when I get to a lamp, refill my bullets and blood vials. And maybe, in that case, you say, okay, fine, but you're going to get less bullets or less vials. Maybe that's the trade-off there, but I thought so. I was pretty sure you refilled your Estus flasks. Or, and here's the alternative, don't take away all my blood echoes, because the issue is, fine, let me spend my blood echoes on getting healing potions. Oh wait, no, we're not allowed to do that. Yeah, that and they refill your paper dolls that you use for your secondaries. Oh, I know. There are. I mean, in this right here, the ones that always give you blood vials are the big bulky golems. And like the you know, I can get bullets. There's that guy in the wheelchair over there. That's yeah. No, he drops 4 bullets. I've been grinding on him, but I don't like the fact that I have to go grind on him. It takes too much time. I have 20 bullets. That means if I just grind on him, that's 5 bullets or 5 times of going back and forth between the hunter's dream. Hey, friend. Oh. I don't know who I'm supposed to find. I read something online about an Eileen or something like that. I think that I have to meet. No idea where she is. I just know I just had to figure out how to get my hunter pistol back because I sold that for the other one that's stronger but does use 2 bullets, and I'm like, this is terrible against Father Gascoigne. So I had to figure out how to get back my starting equipment. Joling. Ah! Haha, I went outside of your angry range. Oh, see, never mind. That one gave me shining coins. I forgot they also sometimes give me those. I'm not sure if one of the villager types always gives you healing flash. I do see what you meant earlier, Sierra, about they'll have very similar patterns, but they might add something else too. It's an interesting mechanic, but also kind of terrifying. Because you're like, oh, is he going to hit me 4 or 5 times this time? Also, my hair doing that cracks me up. Like, how fast is this elevator moving down a very short amount of distance? Well, you tried. Why would I want to? Just to suit you guys' fancies? I mean, I do have 2 people in the stream now, which means you guys have executive power. If you want me to break shit, I guess I'll break shit. I really just would like if they would give me some potions! Yes, fuel me. Feed. That's, I don't need, what does the green symbol mean? Does it just mean it's overflow? Do I get something for that? Ah! So aggressive. I'm gonna go fight your boss. I mean, I don't think he's your boss, actually. I'm going in with less potions than I prefer, but whatever. Oh, really? Oh, then I might have more of these than I thought. Huh. I did not know that. How did you turn after jumping? Will you? Okay, sure game. Don't visceral attack him. That's for. I wish he would stop. Oh, that's why. Maybe I should switch to my. I forgot that do it again. I'll just keep taking the hit, you jackass. Okay, well, now I heal. I don't like his jab. Oh, that one went easier, better than last time. That one went a lot better than last time. He actually has very telegraphed attacks. It just, when you face him, you definitely, it's kind of, I think what they're trying to teach you with that one is just stay in the fight. If you start running, you give the enemy the advantage. It takes a hot second for you to get back on the front foot. Because, like that, you can take blows, especially if you know you can visceral attack them afterwards. Then you can get all your health back, so. Still disagree about the shorter duration time, but that one's fine. And I still gotta figure out how to deal with big bosses, since apparently they have different rules. I got a visceral attack on one of them at one point. The first time I tried this fight, for the record, you guys weren't there, I did my favorite cheese, or not my favorite cheese, but it was an cheese of hide down here, wait for him to jump over me, and then slash him, and then drop and hit him. It's a good time. Now another boss fight. Oh. The auto refill. So that sounds lovely and friendly. I love something called the Brickenworth Spider. I don't know if there are mimics in this game. Hey, workshop tool. Oh, I will. I don't know where I go to do that though. Push on that door. Get that sweet, sweet animation. I did see there's a fancy dress. I'm so looking for a fancy dress. Is there a way to do cosmetic changes? Like to make something look like something else while keeping the armor benefits? Because I totally want to wear a fancy dress with my cool cane. This feels healthy. This place feels good, like nothing bad has happened here.
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does. Always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts. None of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word, if you wouldn't mind.
I don't trust you, but whatever. Ah! Look, all I want is a fancy dress to go with my cane. There was I already read the item description of the top hat. That was like, yeah, this is for hunters that are like, we're trying to basically keep humanity versus the monsters. Like, what divides us is our decorum. And I'm like, that is totally my aesthetic, but I'm also a girl, so let's go with a cool Victorian-esque dress and kick ass in a dress. Yeah, I'm not sure what the sword hunter badge does. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to use the repeating pistol properly. Oh, awesome. Yeah, the other button I'm kind of sad about that I haven't been able to find an option for is where is my compare what I'm currently wearing to the gear in my that I'm looking at buying or wearing. Does that button not exist? Because I'm very sad if it doesn't, because it's very convenient. Come on, Neo's been out for how long? It copped most of the stuff from Dark Souls. Time for Dark Souls to cop some stuff back. Oh yeah, I wanted to go back to the Hunter stream. Where's my doll friend? Oh, you're back.
The moon is close. If the beasts loom large and threatened as every, a holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion.
Okay. He seems weird. Sure. Oh, and I can remove them again? Oh, good. That's nice. I was worried that this was a permanent choice. Okay, click on my hat. Oh, click on it here. Oh! I see. I mean, it's not the best way to do that. Better to have a side-by-side so I can see exactly how much is better or worse, but it'll do. It will do. I don't know what Arcane does yet, so I'm assuming it's a good stat then. I've never seen a game where the stat's bad, short of maybe encumbrance.
Welcome home. What is it you... Very well,
I need level ups. I need strength. And blood tins. And vitality. Okay, I can't do all of it. Well, I'm doing strength, skill, and blood tins. Is there a respec option ever in this game, or not? Totally fine if not, I understand. Choices have... yes. Let me get a, let me get a couple more pebbles. Refill my... Alright. Yeah, it's been a fun time. Oh. Well, yeah, just real quick. Whoa, man, just to... See to my little... Where was I? I don't know what those are. Is it this path? So, like... Hold R2, charge attack. Hitting an enemy from behind with charge attack causes them to stagger. Shooting your firearm will interrupt and stagger an enemy when properly timed to their attack. When next to a staggered enemy, visceral attack. After taking damage to the period, all you need is one more. Right here it says, be careful, big enemy, some large enemies are unable to do that. Voila. Are unable to be staggered in the same way. You tell me there's never been a hunter in the past that's ever had to deal with a large enemy? Liar. Why not let them be happy and revel as babes? I don't know what this holy chalice ritual is, but it's probably fine. My fancy dress. I'm really... the perpetual issue I have. Look at this person. I wonder if I can hit them. But also, this is the kind of game where that might actually do something, and I'm terrified to try it. Hello. Okay, well, we're gonna attack me. Ooh, they chunkier than they used to be. Hello. Lordy. 6 blood vials. That speaks well of what... Oh, hell yeah. What? 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 What?
Ah, this here is a safe bat. Next, if you find any possession.
Oh, it's so much worse. But it looks so much better. What caused that? I figured that when I died, they were about to tell me what the hell just happened.
I must. What is. Over time, it all.
Most of them, and the few, were lost again. But if...
Oh no. Brandon, did you see me just get consumed by some strange blue light that frenzy and killed me, I guess? I have no idea what it did, but I died. I just wanted a cool hat, and apparently that was the game said no. What was that thing? What was the weird blue light? Ow. Oh yeah, it's great. My favorite's the ragdoll effect, actually. Whenever someone dies and they get caught on my legs, and I'm like, cool. Oh, you hush. So whatever it is, just fucking grabbed me and murdered me. This looks like a good... Churches are always good. That dog bit harder than the last dog did. Maybe it's because I'm still wearing that top hat. Fuck the top hat. I'm hoping eventually there's a thing that lets me refashion, so to speak. Like they do that in... I know they did that in Neo. You could refashion, so you didn't have to have a, quote, ass-kicking outfit. You would be able to both be strong and have the outfit you wanted at the same time. Changes what it looks like cosmetically. And yes, Brandon, this is a very cool world. Well, I can't see any source that it's coming from specifically. Just gonna go get my blood echoes, friend. I like how these. I do like how these. Eventually, you do kind of learn your way around. They're memorable enough backgrounds and stuff that. My issue is I'm not looking for the right way, I'm looking for the wrong way. I'm trying to make sure I discover everything that I can, and obviously I apparently missed something back in the previous area still, so, you know, I still didn't discover everything, but like, which way is the wrong way to go to help me discover things? That looks like the right way. Woo! It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! 17 pattern! Serpentine pattern! Ow. That is a much stronger gun than the last guy had. Alright, well, until I get a cool cosmetic switch thing, I'm afraid I'm going to need to keep on the Yarn of Hunter hat. I guess it's really strong versus blunt. What's a bullet coder? That's the problem. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred.
Hi, Alfred.
Protege of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate? Oh, very good. Take this. Beast hunting is a sacred...
Why would I refuse? You seem like a cool dude. I like Alfred. Alfred's gonna be my husbando, as the kids say. And I'm gonna murder someone in the church because that feels... I've got more madman's knowledge, if only I could use insight. Yeah, I'm definitely not going that way. I'm gonna go find any other direction but down into that crypt. Alright. What's up, big boy? You seem normal and like a normal human-sized thing. Cool, so I can't stun him that way. Can't stun him that way. I don't know what I do to stun these guys, but I can't stun them the normal way. Oh, that was a stab. That was not a... I thought that was a sleep. It was a stab. That was not how I expected that to go. So, Brandon, in your opinion, what is the best of the From Software games? Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3, obviously you already... Oh, I had him. He was fine. I would have kicked his ass. He got lucky is all. I realized I haven't even gone this direction yet. Technically speaking, you're actually right, aren't you? Ooh, maybe I should, because that would be considered a thrust attack, wouldn't it? Well, they're not really using Arcane right now, so it's probably better to go with the regular Hunter Garb anyway, for the extra defense it provides. Greetings, gentlemen. I'm just saying you were actually technically right, too. No, I should have gone for the heal instead, but I thought he looked like he only needed one more hit, and so I tried one more hit, and it did not in fact work. I really do want to try the Blade of Mercy. I think it looks really cool. I just wish they'd give me one. Also, they probably could have clarified what a trick weapon was. Well, that's neat, but I don't like axes. I never like big, slow weapons. Like, ever. I never play characters with slow weapons. This tile doesn't feel good to me. It always feels clunky. I dodged! I tried to dodge it, it didn't let me. I've been having that issue, and I know it's in part my timing and stuff, but it's very frustrating that, like, I'm mashing the dodge button, like, alright, time to let me dodge, time to let me dodge. Oh, still in the attack animation, huh? Still in the attack, still in the attack animation. Luckily, in the case of this mini-boss thing here, which I know is still just a regular enemy, but... You took the blunderbuss? See, again, that's slow. I need something quick. You can do 2 strikes at once? Because when could you swing twice? How did you swing twice? That thing is huge! How did you swing twice? I disagree. I do appreciate, positive note, that they don't lock your blood echoes into usually the big scary enemies. Like, so I don't have to beat him in order to get my blood echoes back. Why would I want to put that down? Oh, only a special emblem opens the main gate. Well, I was wrong about that. What are you? Don't mind me, just taking a look around. Sad little creatures. They make me so sad. I thought you were a very definitely living creature. Hell yeah, the first cane's super cool! Brandon knows what's up. No worries, no worries. Honestly, having you have no idea how exciting it is that I have 2 people in the chat at one time. I've truly made it as a streamer. They're gonna monetize me here in no time at all. Good grief. Everyone with the... Oh no, that's not good, that's not good. I saw it coming down and knew there was no way that was going well for me. Oh no. Oh no. That was not good. Well, I was curious if he would, you know, sometimes people like that are friendly. I was hoping that would, like, crush him a la the, crush him like the Rancor in Star Wars. Yo, do you see my blood echoes? Yo, who took my blood echoes? What are you doing over here? You have them, okay, cool. I'm gonna get your boss back. I do very much appreciate that they can't hurt you during a visceral attack. I really appreciate that as a mechanic, because that would be kind of frustrating that you don't feel safe going in for a visceral attack because I wonder, is there like an item or something that can speed up your charge attack? I get it may not be for a while, but it feels like sometimes it's still just not gonna work. Maybe not. It's fine. Well, now both friends are hanging out over here. Whoa, I may be they even get blown back a bit. Yeah, I may be a horrifying monster, but that was a little bit gross, man. Don't mind me, friend. I'm just gonna... Ow! Just gonna run down these stairs that I think you're too skinny to run down. Haha! Now I'm safe in these deep, dark catacombs. Tempering blood gemstone. Hey guys, bye guys, it's been fun, I'm gonna go over here now, bye. I may be a 6-foot monster with my skin literally sloughing off of my flesh, but jeez. Oh yeah, that goes nowhere. I forgot. Yeah, like, I have no issue with the throw you in rule. It's just some rules should be defined. Because I bet you if I hadn't asked you about that, I'd still be trying to see if I'm just assuming my timing is off and change the shot. And like try to still shoot the big monsters and stuff when it doesn't seem to be working. Speaking of shooting monsters. Oh, which one of them would give me some bullets? Come on, guys. Ask and you shall receive. Ow. I do love the aesthetic of this world, for sure. This Lovecraftian meets Victorian is an intriguing combination, for sure. I'm gonna go stop by the dream to see what the new bloodstone does. Am I gonna get a different cane, or is this it for my cane? Hey, Jeeves. Do I need to unlock the other slot, I'm assuming, somehow? No, she's not watching. She's over hanging out with the woman whose name shall not be mentioned on a stream because she doesn't deserve that kind of mention. Alright, I can heal over time now. Now I can stall out every boss fight. It's fine. Yeah, the Kirk hammer seems wild. Brandon leave us? I can't tell. The number thing doesn't provide accurate count. I tried to dodge that. Wrong button. Ah. I don't know what those are. Mom spaghetti. I just died to the fucking bird. Oof. Feels bad, man. Should have switched to those chain whip. So you didn't answer my question, Brandon, about your. So is Dark Souls? Would you say Dark Souls is your favorite? Is the best of the Dark Souls 3 is the best of the. Alright. Wrong button. You know, I got a whole lot of blood echoes. I know I just killed these guys, but like, I should probably drop these off. Oh my gosh, I'll go back and try to find them, but if I'm going to go back and find them, someone needs to give me a little bit of a hint on where they want me to go find them, because I'm not going to go wandering around blindly the entire time. I got other places to be.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand. Farewell, good hunter.
I did break some. Fine, 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 fine. Man, I keep hearing such positive things about this healing church. My very vague knowledge of this game at this point, based on what I've heard in the lore, is there's like 6 churches and they all suck in their own way. Guess I did need to pick up some more bullets anyway, and this is a great place to pick up some more bullets. You know, you could have lived if you didn't bark at me. Also, I have no idea where to meet this Eileen chick still. Don't know how far I need to go, where this breaking stuff needs to happen, but I'll keep breaking stuff. I talked to this person. Is this the person?
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough.
I've crossed the bridge and a peek around the corner until I'm there. Oh, I haven't been up here yet, so there's something new. Why can't I search that? Oh, there's more. Ew. Well, I'll go get that at some point. Well, I didn't think I could cut through a chain. How sharp are these weapons? Jeez.
Oh. A hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter. Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
Well, I met someone. Is that who you wanted me to meet? I do appreciate that you don't have Dark Souls landing logic of... Oh! Was that a foot off the... or worse, Witcher landing logic? Like... Oh, okay. Like, I'm a skilled hunter and everything, but...
Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts? No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
shake off cape.
What are you still... Enough a hunter? What are you still... Enough trembling in your boot. A hunter must hunt.
Yeah, I know there's an email button. Oh, what, that stupid little animation? That's what you all wanted me to go get? The meme interact. Ugh. Y'all are predictable. I should have known. What about her? I don't know who the hell that is, so if that's supposed to be someone cool that I know about, I don't know who it is. Okay. Wonderful. I'm sure that'll be cool at some point. I assume anyone who has dialogue I'm gonna see again. I'm assuming I'm gonna run into that church hunter again at some point, because I had a choice of cooperating with him or not. There you are. Ah, I see. Makes sense then. I'm upset that I missed on the last hit. What, the creepy old lady at the church? Give me a bullet. By the dog cages, I'm assuming you meant to write? The dog cakes, I mean, to be fair, it would not surprise me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate it when ones have something like that where like, oh cool, let me just do so much animation that you can't even dodge. Cool game, cool game. Love it when those happen. Doesn't feel like a cheap death by any means. Feels perfectly normal. Perfectly valid. Doesn't feel like I now have to waste time going back to get it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I did. I'm debating whether I want to try it out or not. I saw a small spear. Would have been lame if I picked that one as my first weapon, huh? That old lady? Because that old lady just said the same thing she's already said. Oh, fine, I'll let her finish. Let me get my blood echoes back. Jeez, purist, am I right? I'm not gonna have the exact same experience you had with this game. I haven't played it that many times. It's stuff you're supposed to miss the first time around, you know? It's fine, I'm happy to do it, but like, it's not the end of the world.
I'll better die. Well, if you hadn't have got off your arse, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me. So what, Niblish? Are you going to tell me? Well, what you an outsider worth a liquor? Well, don't you have work? Go slit some throat.
Oh, I see. Not because of the, I have dialogue because I talked about Odin Chapel, not because of talking to the crow bitch. Wasn't there a guy on the main street that also was all like, oh, help us? looks like the weapon that they had in Neo. Oh, I guess technically Neo... I don't know if Neo 2 came out after this at all. I see. Well, could be a fun weapon, we'll see. A much more brutal weapon, though, again, pretty slow and also apparently missing. You know, that's always fun. I like it when I do a stab into a locked on enemy and it misses. Yeah, they have this weapon in Neo 2. Although it actually has one more form than this, it can turn into a scythe too.
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of the hunt. Away with you. Now.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna help you, but I guess not. Yeah, so it's actually faster just to swap weapons. Yeah, but I'm saying it's one because in Neo you have 3 stances. You have a high, mid, and a low stance. Normally it doesn't actually change your weapon. Your weapon just is held differently. But it was called the switch glaive. It actually, it used actual magic to accomplish it. Its abilities, it was powered. The stat you used to boost that weapon was your magic stat. So it would swap between glaive form, which would be like that, scythe, and I think you call this the executioner. The grab was absolutely brutal with it. If you got a stealth grab with it, you would switch to scythe form. You'd switch to scythe form, put it around their neck, snap it shut into the glaive form, and swing it down to cut off their head. It was brutal AF.
What is... Very well, let me...
Of the hope.
So who's the next boss you gotta fight there, Brandon? Yeah, Neo 2. I might stream that next. Actually, I might just play Neo 1 again. Neo 2 is alright, but it's definitely not. Why can't I... Oh, it doesn't have any slots right now. I see. Also, probably should get my gun out again. Back to the cathedral ward. Yeah, am I free to move on, or am I missing something else in the old place? I was just asking what you're up to next. I don't know anything about Dark Souls, so.
Oh no, I haven't forgotten. Do you think I owe you something? Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yarnum's in, it's all your fault. You put it to the outsiders. Our blood's ruined. Tainted by your ilk. Don't you come near me. I know your type.
Well, stay here and rot, you stuck-up bitch. I was gonna say so that I should clarify because I always forget this is a delay. That was at Brandon when I was commenting about the fuck you. When I was commenting about like what's going on in Dark Souls because I don't know anything about it. I have Ghost of Tsushima. I was actually going to play that next, and then you asked me to play Bloodborne, so I played that first. But, yeah, I just opened at the beginning of Ghost of Tsushima. Chases you the whole time. Neo, N-I-O-H. Giant skeleton ball? No. Just in general. I know the vague story of Dark Souls. Just something about the fact that you're dead and are trying to come back to life or something like that. You're effectively like a revenant. Oh my god, birds! Birds, why are you so aggressive? Well, it kind of frustrates me that they increased the health on everything in here. Oh, there it is, the noble dress. Like, why? Don't increase the health because I've already learned what combo works on that particular creature. You saw me attack him right after shooting him and stuff, and saw how that didn't actually do a visceral attack. I just want to make sure that I'm not crazy and that I definitely should have done one. Yeah, it's Nioh. It's a name of a protector spirit in Japan. They're usually depicted as guardians of temples and stuff. So it's saying that you, as the only, I don't know if only, but as the white samurai Edward Kelly, helped to protect the land. I mean, kind of. You helped turn the land into one conqueror. Ow! I thought he was going to do a wind-up on that. Friend is dead. Ooh, present. That killed me? How did that do so much damage? Jeez. Ow. That did so much more than I thought it was going to. So, this hunt has been going on for longer than it's supposed to. Is this all actually one night, or has it been several nights? I'm trying to figure out if this is a trapped in time scenario, or a just trapped in the hellscape of these hunts. Ready for you this time. Also, what determines the back of one of these guys is vague and definitely not very clear at times. See, like, that was his back. They're very easy to hit with a visceral attack for sure, from the gun. What do you mean this is a dead end? Okay, guess I am going into the tomb now. Hey Brandon, it sounds great. It sounds like I'm a big fan of those. The chased by something throughout a level so that you can deal with it at the end or whatever, like when that happens in what is it, Limbo with the giant spider. Obviously the hunt's been going on for a while, but it's like this hunt is worse than usual. Sorry. Oh, I'm a tumor. That's just rude. Down once more to the dungeon of my darkest dreams. Down once more to the prison of my mind. Ooh, la-di-da, new tempering blood gemstone. Well, there's an exit out of here. I wish I could get that lamp. Oh hey, I do have a wooden shield now. Now I can be classy with the crappy shields. Oh hey! Fire is fun, huh? I guess oil jars just make fire even more effective. Oh good, I love it when a game starts giving me antidotes. It really makes me feel comfortable about where my health is going to go in the next few seconds. Just gonna get that prepped and then just gonna, alright. Hello? Hey look, a lamp! Yeah, I also don't like that they don't have the Sekiro or Neo-esque, quick reset on those spots, like where if you... I can't, like, pray at the lamp or whatever. I can't go to the lamp and just reset everything. I have to actually go into the hunter's dream to heal up. Like, let me just sit at the lamp and heal up. Hunter's not wanted here. Well, do you mind if I come in?
Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those parts. Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
Oh, do you not like my torch? It's not like my torch, how fun. Oh, who says torches aren't useful? Yeah, it's a really useful mechanic. What? Well, how do I get up there? I can't jump. You know, I can't jump. It's my age-old nemesis, waist-high walls. Yeah, you do that, but I'm talking about... Oh, well, that looks friendly. I'm talking about the fact that I can't just go there and reset things and go ahead and heal. I have to go into the Hunter's Dream and back out. Ah! Why are you afraid of my fire? Don't worry, I'm well aware of where I spawn. I'll also spawn at whichever one I teleport out of. Also, I'm very proud of that last pistol shot. That felt very cool. When I just heard the roar and saw him jump out of the smoke and just shot him out of the air. That was pretty cool. Geralt of Rivia would have died from that drop. I do appreciate so far what I've seen with the leveling system, in that, you know, it costs X amount and the level and the amount increases substantially, but it seems like the more I face, or the farther I go, each one's worth successively more blood echoes. So it encourages you to keep moving, not to just keep going to not, like, you can grind. But you can also, just as you go to new areas, they're worth more. What is that meter? Is that poison or is that frenzy? Ooh, la-di-da. A far more fiery fire, somehow. This fire is more fiery than the previous fire. Well, that looks like it would kill me. Comment in the chat if jumping off that cliff will kill me. Because right now I see no other way down, and the cost to getting the Hunter's Torch is your soul. Hi, I'm fine. I live, bitch. Your mom doesn't know me this way. I found it! The secret path to getting over the waist-high fence! I am victorious! Was there no lamp? I was gonna say, there was a lamp down here, wasn't there? Otherwise, that's annoying to have to walk all the way back up. Ludwig, the first of hunter of the healing church. Did Brandon leave now?
Very well. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
I guess before I do that, I should see if there's any cool new... No, I can buy hunter's torches. What?
Welcome
Why
to
did you
visit.
shrug with a female? I don't...
Very well. Let me...
What was the context? It's been 10 seconds since I...
Farewell, good...
I don't know what arcane does. Oh, I see. Because they don't have a girl shrugging. That's funny. Wonder what they do if you use the gender neutral emoji. Huh. Well, that seems problematic. Hey! Yeah, is that one frenzy? I can't tell. Or is that poison? Because I know I was hit by frenzy earlier, I just didn't get a chance to see what the meter looked like. Because it hit me instantaneously for no fucking reason so far. I'm sure there is a reason, but boy did it just feel out of absolute left field for them to do that to me.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless. I've cut with blood, as the rest of you.
So you saw Sekiro being played. I'm assuming Frenzy just works like Curse did in that game. Like, you just, if that meter gets filled up, you're dead. Oh no, and I don't have a prosthetic umbrella to hide under when the orbs come flying at me this time.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, useless. I've got to admire that's the best hunter.
See that? I comboed into the switch back to my blade or my cane. How about that? I'm a pro gamer now.
Which is why I must stop you.
Whoa! Hey! The fuck? Also, where are my blood echoes? Did I get those back ever? Well, I like your gun. Well, no, the umbrella actually blocked attacks, so it could block the orbs. But only if you had to have a special prosthetic or a special upgrade to the prosthetic that let it protect from those kinds of attacks. Otherwise, it would just go right through and still kill you. Found him. Whoa!
You still have dreams. Well,
I don't think it was super clear that those were explosive pots, and where was the red coloration? Oil jars, of course. Oil jars, the same kind of things I throw. I should have known. Except for, why would I know? It's not like I picked up those jars myself. Yeah, one of them exploded. I didn't know what exploded. I just knew it exploded. I went down into that hall and things exploded before I could tell what it was, and then I realized it was a jar. And it also did less damage the first time because I don't think I was as close to it, so I thought I could survive the blast. Okay, okay, there's 4 of you there. I feel like that one should have been visceral, but... Whoever gave that guy a gun needs to take it away. He has clearly lost gun rights. Oh, hi friends. I don't know where the turret is right now. Step into my parlor. Come on, come on. My little corner. Back into my church. Back into my church. Come on, come into my church. Come into my church. It's a fun church. It's the church. Come into the happy church. Let him finish taking the shots. And yeet! Is this the one you've been shooting me from?
I should think you still have dreams.
Damn, you are
Well,
fast.
The next time you dream, give some thought.
Well, it'd be cool if there was some kind of, lamp on the other end of that whole gauntlet that I ran through, so that I could deal with the boss man without having to run through the same fucking gauntlet that I already proved I could make it through. This is what I'm talking about. It is not fun for me to go through the gauntlet another time. I just did all the work I needed to make it through. Why should I have to go through it again? That's not fun. Nothing about that is fun. I've already proven I can do it. Now I want to figure out how to beat the guy on the roof who's very fast and has his own set of challenges. Those challenges don't need to include also running through a gauntlet dodging him again. No, he's just fast. See, they're never in satisfying places of the issue. Basically, every single one of the lamps I've dealt with should be one section forward from where it is. You shouldn't put a lamp after Father Gascoigne. It should be right before Father Gascoigne, because you made it. You made it there. However, you may still have to go back and get more stuff to make the fight more reasonable, but put the lamp before Father Gascoigne so I don't have to run all the way to Father Gascoigne again. Great. Put the lamps earlier on. I should not have to deal with the lamp twice. Or I should not have to deal with this. Any major section should not have to be done twice.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream,
You can see if I can figure out how to just make the run for it rather than play through the gauntlet, because the gauntlet isn't fun to do again, and I don't really care about whatever blood echoes I got for the gauntlet, because if I need the blood echoes again, I'll go through the gauntlet again when he doesn't have a gun anymore. Because, as previously mentioned, I don't want to do the gauntlet again. I already did it. No, definitely dodged, but okay. I was past where your blades are. Nope, was still past where your blades were, but okay. That is not what I said to do. I did not say to step onto the ladder. Oh, good to see. I needed to stand closer to that.
you dream, give some thought.
Well, the right side is it looks like I absolutely can just ignore the entire gauntlet of sneaking around and being surprising. I can just run it. As long as I'm careful. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not bothering with you guys. There's no reason to fight you slow ones. I feel like some more of those should have been hanging off of that statue, but clearly I need to keep running after that one. Is that a separate hunter? Is there another hunter down there? Oh, fun. I hope that wasn't another hunter down there. I'm gonna be kind of pissed that I do have to run through this stupid gauntlet because they felt that was a good choice on development. I love how that claw still catches me, even though I'm very clearly running past it. Nope, definitely dodging. Definitely trying to roll, and it's just kind of not letting me, which is always fun. Oh, for fuck's sake, I did not hit X! I did not hit X!
Well, the next time you dream...
Wouldn't it be cool if also, when I do accidentally hit X, what if there was a drop off the ladder button? Because that feels like something that should definitely exist. But no, we'll just do casual slides down the ladder. Because if there's one thing that people can't do besides jump despite being athletic as hell enough to keep rolling around, it's not be able to let go of a ladder. Oh boy, that time it, whatever, fuck it, I'll go through the fucking gauntlet again. Yay, having fun playing the game. Gonna sprint so that I don't get hit by the bombs. Yay, this is fun, good game, fun game. Yes, hello, yes, ignoring you as well. Ooh, I'm glad that they make me run through this again, otherwise how could I ever play the game? Well, I said I did not hit X. That's what I'm saying, is I don't actually think I hit X. Game? Hey, game, I'm mashing the triangle button. And no, it's all indicative of a bigger issue. I'm grumpy about that. But the fact that I have to do this! There is another hunter, that is what I saw, cool. But he's not gonna come down here, alright? Hunters better not fucking respawn. If hunters respawn, I might actually be mad. I don't know what I just got 155 for, but...
I should think you still have dreams.
Just not gonna fall off
Well,
yet.
the next time you dream, give some thought.
Well, I guess I need to bring that shield. I guess because there's no way to get even close to him when he can fire off his gun with no problem whatsoever. All right, time to run back there. Woo! Victory! Well, we're in the luckily, since I am going to take the gauntlet, I don't even have to bother stopping to hit any of you, which feels like the opposite issue now. Like, okay, so you want me to do the gauntlet, but you also can let me ignore the entirety of the gauntlet of actual playing it, so it's just me running obnoxiously around. It's sort of that bad luck. Whoopsies. That one's on me. So, short of the bad luck of getting caught by those explosives in the oil room, none of the monsters matter. Which means it's the same Father Gascoigne issue again. That I figured out how to get there. Cool. Now make me do it every time I want to go fight the guys, even though it has no bearing on pretty much anything, including my health. I'm actually going to ignore them and see if I can find a lamp up ahead of them, and then go back to kill them, because that somehow seems easier. And then I'll go through and kill each of these guys for real, so I can get the blood echoes that I need to from them to make sure I stay at a level that doesn't make it that bosses absolutely murder me. I mean, they're going to try, but that I can actually murder them in return. Well, hello? I thought you had my blood echoes. It's gonna... Cool, made it through. Now, nothing they can do can stop me. Yes, hello. Are you guys still chasing me? What the fuck? Go away. Are you gonna... Okay, I guess I'll just... Are you gonna hit me, my man? I guess not. Oh, there's a maximum range. Nope, guess they aren't gonna even put one after it. I bet I have to kill them in order to get it. Ooh, that'd be fun. That'd be a fun requirement because I would go antithesis. Oh! Oh my. Well, somebody had a fun party. Why wasn't I invited? Alright. Reclimb the tower. Interesting. Secret passage. tragedy that struck Old Yarnum. Why did that tragedy cause an increase in the use of fire? Game, please just let me walk. Cool. How did that attack have such a lingering hitbox? The only real positive here is and I assume they're going to, but I'll be real grumpy if they don't, is they're going to let me have fun with that gun afterwards, because I so want to use that gun. If you're going to let that guy use an infinite bullet gun machine, man, I want to use it too. Oh, he's not a boss, you say. He just has the ability to murder me instantly using classic hunter tricks and dodge every attack I do. And Visceral attack me twice. Cool. We're done for the day because I'm pissed. Yes, I am rage quitting because, again, a game should be fun and I'm not having fun anymore. I'll come back to it later, but I'm done for today. Because this doesn't make me want to keep playing. It doesn't have the feel of, oh dang, I'm almost there. No, he just dodged twice, stunned me with a pistol shot and killed me. That doesn't feel like anything I want to deal with. Certainly not at basically what's the equivalent of level 2 of the game. Okay, Father Gascoigne's a hunter and he's a boss, so those are not mutually exclusive. If you're gonna include hunter fights, which I'm sure are very cool and a lot of fun, maybe wait till someone's had more than one area's worth of using the weapons to start making you hunter fights. I guess they're not making you, I can just ignore it all, which I guess I could do, but that seems like, I don't know, somehow more embarrassing. Okay, but he fights like a hunter to begin with, and he doesn't visceral attack you. We'll see how much of this I decide. I want to keep going. I do, but literally everything I'm running into makes me just want to play more Sekiro because it's like this, but like, and I know you're gonna hate me for saying it, like, but feels good. Nothing in this game feels good so far. Maybe it'll change. I wasn't good at Sekiro to begin with, so I'm gonna keep giving it a fair shot. I'm gonna keep trying stuff, but nothing about it feels like, yes, you really feel like the great hunter. They're all like, oh, look at how fast and how good you are as a hunter, while I'm flailing around doing my best to maybe do something. Whereas the fights in Sekiro feel like, oh, look at me dodge around. Oh, I'm going to quick use this firework. And I'm going to jump in. Okay, now I'm dodging. Now I'm jumping. Like, you feel like you are moving like an actual ninja. It's very cool. This feels like, look at this chick run around flailing a cane. While he can do zooming dodges that I thought if we're both supposed to be the same hunters, why can he dodge so much better than I can? Why are his dodges so much faster? Let me ask you this, do hunters respawn after they die? Well, if they don't respond, then that makes it at least reasonable. I'll give it one more shot. If I can't touch him again, because anytime I attack it's great because he's really good at predicting my attacks and reacting to them with his gun. It's almost like, I don't know, he's a computer and has the ability to instantly know when I've triggered an input and know exactly when to shoot me. You know, feels good. Oh my gosh, that stupid lingering hitbox. Before I go up there again, can you shoot someone when they're about to shoot to trigger a stun? That feels counterproductive, but like, he likes to use his gun and do nothing else with that, and I can't attack him back. Trying to pick up my echo. Let me get my echo.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Okay, it's Visceral. That's how you spell visceral. Also, look, I made progress. I hit him once. With a slow or with a weak attack. A couple more of those, and I'm gonna have him on the ropes. I wasn't judging you, I was just explaining how to spell it. Cool, I don't even need to stop and fight those two. So literally there is absolutely no reason. I have now proven. I have made it to the other end. I'm standing here right now. They did no damage to me. Literally nothing touched me. There is no reason for me to have to do the gauntlet every time to come up here and fight this guy. You could have put the lamp right there, and it would have been a perfect place to set you up to try this fight again. Quickly and efficiently. Short iteration times are your friends. Do you have bullets? Does he have bullets? Because it sure feels like he can just endlessly shoot me.
I should think you still have
My
dreams.
attacks are doing actually no damage to him, so there is no reason to fight him.
Give some thought.
It might be doing something, but all I'm seeing, his attacks do a solid quarter of my health in a single swing, so no, we are not the same. He does not have remotely the lack of health that I have started with and still would have unless I specifically spec'd exclusively into vitality. There is no reason to fight them at this juncture. Because none of my attacks do jack shit to him. Am I supposed to be able to fight him right now? Did you fight him right now, or did you just ignore him? That feels good. Also, why the fuck would I fight other hunters? That's the other thing I'm kind of not getting from a lore standpoint is clearly there's enough shit out here that there's no reason we should all be fighting each other. And there are ways to do that right. I was just talking about the limbo spider, the giant skeleton ball. There are ways to do. This is a scary super boss guy who's very powerful and they do a whole lot to you. But you'll probably want to avoid them for now. Yeah, why am I fighting any of them? Why would any hunters want to fight? Hold on. Get out of this hallway so that I can... Can you let my man breathe? Back the fuck off, you asshole! Anyway, there's ways to do it where it's like, well, yes, this is going to be pretty tough. You probably don't want to fight this right now. I don't think... Oh my... I don't think this is the way to do it, because by putting him up there in a, oh look, you got to run through this gauntlet to get there, you make it a good comparison from Sekiro, like a real one. There is, when you make it to the top of the Fountainhead Palace, you make it where the gods live or whatever, there is a guy who basically kicks electric balls, basically a minor god of lightning or whatever. If you try to get in the water, he will kick lightning balls at you. Those lightning balls will absolutely fry you. You will be dead within about 2 seconds. He's technically a boss. But the reason he's a boss is so that he doesn't respawn, because in that game you have to be a boss to not respawn. What happens is you end up going through a long gauntlet of a bunch of different locations, which has checkpoints on the way. Once you make it to the other end of the gauntlet, you can make it over to where he is in the bridge, kill him in about 2 hits. He's very easy to kill. Because the main thing was, it was a test of getting yourself to the location in the first place, not a test of also fighting him. So I just feel like those could probably have been separate ideas worked on together. Where did you come from? Where did one appear from behind her? Three, four. I did not realize how close to death I was right there. Damn, I shouldn't be alive. are you not dead? No, no! Whoever's doing the screaming and going there needs to stop doing that. What is rally? That just said boasts a high rally potential? What does that mean? Alright, let me run past everyone again. You know, it's more thrilling than doing it the 24th time, doing it the 25th time. Ow. Took me a little longer than I care to admit to realize that there were two kinds of hooded cowl characters. So, yeah, that's what I was going for. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Ow! You fucker. Alright, let's do this thing. Back! I got fire! Back off, I got fire! Oh my gosh, why did she just have a random fucking maul attack? That was like, oh yeah, you definitely got this, you're fine. Oh, just kidding. She has an an entire health bar reducing attack. Cool. Thanks, game. I definitely felt that was an earned fight against a minion. Allow me to start that all over again, because the first time doing that was not enough. Also, if someone could drop some fucking bullets, I'd love it. I'd really like to not just drain my own health for some bullets, if that's cool. Oh, the ones in the cowls are definitely she's. They scream with a much higher pitch howl than the other ones. That is a high-pitched fancy wail. And banshees are traditionally female. I'm sorry, do you want me to use less gender-inclusive words? I can. Yeah, I still don't know where that one comes from. I've been looking for where it spawned. Dang it, wrong button. Oh my gosh, get out of my face, blood vial. Oh my gosh, they both went over its head. Why? Why would they both go over its head? Why, when I'm aiming at them, is that not enough for it to target them with a fucking Molotov? done? Can I breathe? Nope, we got more screamers still. Oh, you're alive? Cool, I didn't realize you were alive. Anyway, that's poison, not frenzy, apparently. Are we good? Can we go now? Could I maybe get a lamp? Is that cool with anyone? Just like a lamp. Or, I mean, barring the much more needed lamp, I will also just take some motherfucking bullets, if that's cool with anyone in this game. Well, that's cold blood dew. I need bullets, though. Well, that thing looks friendly. Oh, yeah, let me grab the things. Ritual blood. Tasty. And the blood on the ground, even tastier. Like I say, doesn't this go down here? I guess it's a good thing I let them scream and walk themselves up the, Hello, what are you? Walk themselves up the hallway rather than taking them all on at once. I don't know which way's the right way again. Two paths diverged at a fountain square. And I took the one less traveled by, and that has made all the difference. Oh, this is back to the... Okay, cool. Got a shortcut. So now maybe... He'll give me a lamp. Do you want to give me a lamp? One lamp somewhere here? Right here. Right here would be a great place for a lamp. That's not a lamp. Where's a lamp? What are you, you're still alive? Which way do I go? Oh, I guess we go that way. Never mind, I can't go that way, and plus I think it would kill me. What do I want? Was Ritual Blood a key item, or was that just a material? That's what I thought. There's nowhere else to go in here. Am I missing something obvious? There is normally music, right? It's just weirdly quiet. Alright, I'll look for the something obvious. Bloodborne doesn't normally have music. Didn't we look up a whole bunch of Bloodborne music? Bloodborne ambiance or whatever? Well, it'd be more obvious maybe if we could turn on some lights. Jeez. Does no one know how to light a lamp these days? Oh, right, because if I could light a lamp, that means I could save my progress. I see. Well, then I'm clearly an idiot, because there doesn't appear to be anything out here, which is where it seems like it should be going. That leads nowhere. That leads nowhere. 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 Nowhere, nowhere. Nowhere. Tunnel back up. Nowhere. Maybe a tunnel. Nope. Door I can't actually use. Nowhere. Nowhere, nowhere, nowhere. Nope. 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 And we're back where we started. I will also be right back. Stream is paused. Boom, 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 boom. And then, oh good, you're back. And I just finished looking up where to go because I clearly was missing it. And enter the corridor on my left? Oh. How did I miss that? You're right, I missed them, obvious. I guess I always swept my camera assuming I was going away from the location. I'm really not liking how much time it's taken since I've gotten another lamp. Where the fuck is this lamp? I really don't want to end up in some kind of boss fight or something before I find a lamp. Oh, so this burns nice and well. Good to know. What building? Go in that building. You're 7 seconds behind me. At least. Probably more than that. I want you to message... Oh, go right into that building, huh? Where does this reconnect? Um... I see. Reconnects to taking the drop route instead. I guess I probably should go drop off my my blood echoes. Anxiety. This game just produces nothing but anxiety.
Very well, let me. Farewell, good.
What the hell do the shining coins do? I need to do it again. Oh, I need 260 to fortify it. I have items to use. Look at that, I got a slot open. What is a rally? I still don't know what a rally is. Kind of burning the rest of my money up since I don't want to bring any of it in if I can avoid it. There we go, I'm down to 1 blood echo. What was that? What was that creepy ass little thing? Ooh, much better sword now. Sword, it's not a sword, it's a cane. But whatever. I don't need to hit him 1,000,000 times just to get 1 kill. Of course, I'm also at max temperance, so this is as good as the sword's getting. I hate it when I kill them right when they get their last hit, so I don't get time to recharge my health on them. Ah! what does turning bestial do to me? Yeah, but they have a very short death animation. I commented earlier that it's cool that you can get them, but not the the wolves are one of the ones that have like a 2-second one max. Oh, finally, some bullets. Isn't that nice? Also, oh no, they gave me 10 bullets. Whatever could they possibly be giving me bullets for? Certainly not for a boss fight, that's for sure. Hey, I remember seeing this part from the other side. I apparently have a friend. I'm not sure how I have a friend because I, Wait! Hunter Alfred? He's my friend! Don't burn up in the fire, Alfred! Alfred, what are you doing? There's nobody over there, dumbass. Is that the blood-starved beast? Alfred? Alfred, help me out! Alfred, there's a blood-starved beast! I don't know what's letting me do visceral attacks on them. I've done it one time and I have no idea what lets me do it. I'll save you, Albert! Uh-oh. No, Alfred, I'm sorry! I was able to do it that time. Okay, can I have a chance to move, or you? Okay, cool. That's fine. You know, that was fine. That was fine. I got caught once. That really feels like, you know, good. Feels like a fun. Feels like what the kids call a good time. Well, as thrilling as that was, I did just upgrade a whole bunch of stuff, and it is like, you know, 5:25, and I plan to do other things with my evening, so we're gonna call this stream good, because my blood pressure can only go so high if I want to live to a ripe old age of 80. So we're just gonna leave the guy being able to kill me in one blow and all that. Doesn't feel good. And it wasn't even like the normal version of like, oh, he did a whole bunch of attacks that led to my death. It was one attack animation, like he caught me once and then got to do a worry my head like a dog, and take all my health in one move. So like there wasn't even like a potential dodge animation I could do to get out of it. It was just one move that insta-killed. You know, the one move that insta-killed in like Kingdom Hearts was the super boss's special move that could do that. He was the super boss, not the third guy that's had a boss meter so far. So like I get it, but like maybe don't give them endless combos or a move that is just enough to kill me in one fell swoop, because that doesn't really have counterplay. Especially when you're going to have a character that's as... the other issue I'm having so far with Bloodborne is the character designs aren't unique enough, I feel like. Like, they all just vaguely look like some blob with various appendages. They don't really have the detail work that, like... lets you tell. The other thing, actually, so that's a grapple. That makes sense. Is there any kind of special cue or anything like that for a grapple? Or is it just you have to know that attack happens to be a grapple? Yeah, see, in Sekiro, I know, I just keep coming back to it, grapples and thrusts have a visual cue. and or a sound cue. That helps in the confusion of battle know that this is not a regular attack that you should be deflecting, or those kind of things. A lot of games have something like that, you know, enemy glows red when it's an unblockable attack. What was I just playing that had that? They have cues, like they have red sigil pops up over your head. Now you don't know what the red sigil's for, but you do know that it means you either need to jump or it's either a sweep, grapple, or a thrust, which have several varieties of, you know, if it's a sweep you need to jump, if it's a grapple you need to dodge out of it, and the thrust you can dodge into in order to do a slam down thing. It's really useful for breaking their posture. And I think that helps because in the confusion of battle, especially even more so when you have vague-ass enemies like these ones, it doesn't help that I can barely see him as it is. So to learn what I need to do to dodge it is rough. So far, preferring Sekiro hardcore to this, but it's not terrible. Anyway, I'll continue it next time and see how the Blood-Starved Beast does me. Like, I'm sure it won't take me more than a few tries to beat him. Like, you know, it'll be problematic and stuff. I'll figure it out. It's just, I'd rather win feeling like I earned the win than feeling like, oh, things kind of worked out for me. I guess this one happened to be the win, which is how I've been feeling so far. It never feels like I've earned my win. Like Father Gascoigne, it was like, oh, well that time I got the shots to work. I got the time right. Good thing he did the animations that were easier for me to shoot that time, rather than feeling like, ah, yes, I have deflected my enemy to the point that everything is parried well. Let me get that final thrust. Ah, victory. Anyways, until next time, bye.